everyone. How's it going? How's everyone doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Maya. I feel like I haven't talked to you all day. No, I'm just... I feel like it's been a while. Even though it's been like an hour. Maybe. My phone is at 1%. So... let's see. Someone sent me this graphic novel. I want to say it was Macmillan. So I have... Yo, shout out to Macmillan. They be hooking me up. I got this a few months ago. Travis Davinthrop for the win. And I actually got to listen to the author talk. No. Not about Travis. I need to do a photo of like the books that they sent me this for summer reads. But I'm slacking on my Macking. So, typical me. I am going to clean my desk during the first sprint. Hello, everyone. BC powder everywhere. Got BC powder for days. Pine salt. BC powder, pine salt. Hello, hello. I feel like... y'all, I forgot to tell Emma Ray happy birthday yesterday. So if you did not tell Emma Ray happy birthday, please go and do so. Salutations. Hello. How are you? Hey, Jessica. Hey, Elyses. No time, no see. Hey, Alana. Hey, Cool Gamer. The moon thing. What moon thing? Oh, maybe that's somebody else? I don't know. Hey, Cool Gamer. Hey, Brandie Latrice. How's it going? How are you? Hey, Pat. I don't know. I'm sure I said that. Oh, hello. Happy Sunday. Hello, Pat. I'm so sorry. Brandie, are you still reading Sanderson? Or not? Ooh, no, Jesus. Lord Jesus. Are you still reading Steven Erikson? Because I went down a whole rabbit hole this week. After work, I did not work my other jobs. I did not do anything productive other than going down a rabbit hole of these series. Now listen, hear me out. We have Steven Erikson. Ian something. Let me not get the liar. His book is on sale. Ugh, let me see. My phone is at 1%. Otherwise, that's why it's not charging. My charger unplugged. That will probably make a big difference. There we go. Okay. What is his name? Ian. Ian something. This book is on sale. I just hate it. But I went, no lie. Ian Esselmont. Esselmont? Esselmont. It is something. Ian. Oh boy, Ian and Steven Erickson. I guess they co-write the Mazzalian world. But Steven, I don't know. Does he have 10 books? And then Ian has like almost 10 books as well. And it's the same world. I don't know. But I went down this rabbit hole of like, oh my God, there's so much to that world. And then I also, there's 6 books. Ian has 6 books. And then I went down the rabbit hole of Robin Hobb. Y'all, Robin Hobb seems like it will be so much fun. There are live ships. And I mean, I know that that's a series for one of them, but I didn't think they were alive. No, they're alive with generational spirits. Like, oh. And then you have dragons in one. And you get to follow a main POV from the time they're 6 years old until they're like the end of their 60s. And so I just went down this whole rabbit hole of like, how many series can I fit in next year? Because there are so many. There are so many. And so, yeah. I think this year I'm definitely going to, James. What's that boy's name? I can't remember. Not a name. Not a nothing. Y'all, it's been a day. James Islington is that person who wrote The Shadow of What Was Lost and The Will of the Many. I'm definitely going to read all of his books. And then I'm going to read all of John Gwynn's books this year. And next year we will see. We will definitely see. I am spinning on how many worlds have in their books that they have like a shit ton with. Like one series, 10 books. 10. Which it's not like it's that much compared to, like, I know Sanderson's goal in game is 10 books for Stormlight alone, but like putting it together, yeah. The drawing starts tomorrow afternoon for work. Okay, cool. Oh, use the full moon emoji and it's beautiful. I skipped that completely. I am so I missed that. It looks like let me zoom in. Yeah, okay, now it looks like a full moon. Before it just looks like a yellow circle. You know I'm old. Hey Pat, y'all, I got terrific news. Okay, tell us. Tell us. We want to know. Hey Reed, hey Deja. Yes, I'm going back to launchers after I read Dead House Gates. Okay. Look at you in this fantasy adult world. Out here adulting. Okay. Wish me luck. I'm winning a summer reading challenge. You got it. The funeral updates. We have yet to get the funeral updates on what happened. Okay. Did you bring the Kindle, first of all, with the headphones? Okay. Was there an audio book? Who got popped off? Like who set it off? Did you set it off? Because I have a feeling, Jessica. I have a feeling something went down. Tell us. The main story, Ian has 6 more. Ian's books are apparently gives you more insight into the world itself and in some characters. Okay. I'm definitely going to read them. The life ship is amazing. Ships are basically characters themselves. There's just a lot of people's favorite. Yeah, that's a lot of people's favorite. Yeah, for sure. No lie, like y'all should see. Unless my daughter took it, Alec. So what I'm gonna be doing this sprint is avoidance. Do I want to wash the dishes? No, I don't. So I might be coloring in my Uzumaki, which I did last sprint, I want to say. This is what I colored. For those who's read Uzumaki, you know. Anyways, I will probably. God, there's some that are like 2 pages long, so they carry over into the second page. I don't know if I have the energy for that. I want to avoid, but I don't want to avoid that much. So, ooh, y'all see it? Yes, I'm doing it backwards. So, see the eyes, the head, the mouth. Maybe that one. But this is the most iconic. This is my life. Is a whole spiral. Alec, we are so off topic of books, but yeah. Story of my life. Shut up. Junji Ito. Gosh. Do you have my notebook that I was writing on? It's not here. Because Robin Hobb might be next year. I don't know if all 3 of us are going to do it, but okay, thank you. Yeah, go ahead. There's no other ginger beer?
No, I don't know. What is it?
Not like you have more. Go ahead. I got water.
What?
Here.
Oh, that's where it was.
And can you put this in with the hair stuff? Anyways, I think I might do a spiral. I don't want to avoid too much. Forgot to tell y'all. Yes, you did. But with the live ship, so I went ahead and wrote a ton of information down. How will we incorporate the short stories for people who want to join? Just like we did with Sanderson last year. Just like we did with Sanderson last year, all of the novellas were incorporated. All of the short stories were incorporated. The only thing that we did not incorporate into the Cosmere, was the graphic novels, and that Brandie and I end up reading anyway. And the Cosmere does have White Sand. That is a part of the Cosmere world. So we made it completely optional. But there are short stories. The short stories are in other books. A bunch of other books. Like there is 2 books that are Robin Hobb only, and then there's a bunch of books that have other authors. And so yeah, it's gonna be, some months are gonna be harder than others, but we'll create the schedule. But all of the data is here. With Robin Hobb, the only thing that I was able to find was the mass market paperback books that are available. I want to say that they are mass market paperbacks in the US. I don't know. I kind of wanted to go to Barnes and Noble and look at them, but I got the US page count. I got the UK page count just to see like all of the data. I got the audiobook in orange so we can see like from a data standpoint, how do we create the schedule? This is what I did. This whole rabbit hole of a, data sheet. This is what I did this week on top of Steven. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. I got my Starlink. What the heck is a Starlink? The internet? Wait. Starlink missile. Through SpaceX. Oh, Lord Jesus. I have a feeling Jessica popped it all the way off, period. Because we know. We know she set it off. Hey, Jennifer. It didn't go off like I wanted, but there was some fuckery. More. Did you notice a difference in the service? Right. Dang, but Elon. All right. Just finished the first TK Fisher. What Moves the Dead yesterday. It was really good. Now I wasn't to read more. Now I want to read more. So funny, Brandie. I just finished it this morning. Well, this afternoon. And I did read Edgar Allan Poe's short story before I read it. But it's a part of my full moon pick. So Jan from Jan Agaton is having a full moon readathon that ends today. It was from the 1st through the 13th. So it ends today, and I wanted to get my prompts in. And there's a couple of prompts that I did not finish that required like photos, like something pumpkin, something red, or your favorite t-shirt. So I gotta eventually do those, maybe, but I was able to fit the other prompts in with this book. So all of my books fit the one prompt. So I only had 4 books. But that is what I'll be reading today is my other book for another prompt. I think this is a skeleton because it's like 206 pages through 300 pages. And so, yeah, this is 271 pages, and it's Little Eve by Katrina Ward. I really enjoy Katrina Ward. She is, first of all, crazy and horrific, and I never want to piss her off in real life because, yeah, her books can get really creepy. So, but What Moves the Dead was really good. Let's start with the fact that my family doesn't even have a seat for me. I had to make sure the seat was on the other side. My family was sitting in the pews on the right side of the aisle. Girl, you better have rolled in there and plopped in the middle of the aisle. What? The audacity. Why I bought the 3 of that man's book is straight up a nightmare, and I don't know why I bought the 3. Like 3 of the man's book. Which one? Are we talking about Stephen? Or are we talking about Sanderson? Or no, we're definitely not talking about Sanderson. Who are we talking about? I don't know. Robin Hood was a girl. And Janny, no matter what, it will be. We'll have a discussion and we'll make the schedule. All of our announcements will come November. So November, December is what I'm thinking, but this is not a me thing. This is a team thing. So keep that in mind. But Brandie and I try to be as prepared as possible when it comes to anything, except for scheduled lives because life. But we try to prepare ourselves, and at least you'll have like a schedule, right? Like even Zora is scheduled for the whole year. Nothing is last minute as far as what books to read. Nothing is last minute as far as the schedule. All of that is set in place, is set in stone, is committed. So it'll be done. The data is there. She went through that. Yeah. I'm reading Strange the Dreamer. How is it? It is that YA. The service is so much better. My old ISP, I got 5 to 18. Starlink has been giving me 45 to 115. Okay, so it is internet. Yeah. Sorry. It is internet. I switched. Oh God, y'all. I went and got my browser. Y'all see this scar? I just hurt myself. Look at this. So who about to file a claim for liability is me. This is a 2nd-degree burn from a nail shop who waxed my eyebrows. Okay. Anyways, so off topic. But I just wiped my eyes and crap freaking hurts. I switched from Spectrum to Verizon. Verizon, we all know all companies, what company can't be problematic? But Verizon, I have $25 a month, $25 or $35 a month with auto pay. And then it's a box. You just have to put it close to your window, as close to your window as possible. And my price is locked in for 10 years. Okay. They tried to call me this week and was like, look, we got another deal for more gigs per bit or megabits per whatever. I said, but can you match the 10 years? No. Okay. So I'm so happy because that's definitely over double, triple. I own the UK ones and the mass market US ones. I miss Book Depository. Okay, but the mass market US ones. So you have all of the UK ones in mass market. Am I reading that wrong? So are the UK ones mass market paperback, or are they? Let me show you. Because this is a UK edition. Like it's not as tall. I don't think. Yeah, there's a slight difference in height and width as well. Like this is a little bit longer and taller. But I want to say the US editions are mass market. Unless you can find the hardcovers, which are so hard to do. Look at my darn shirt. I need to read Snapshot. That will be my last book, other than the Skyward series, that I need to read. So that's on my list to do. I did not ever use Book Depository except for once, and it wasn't all that, but I get why people miss it. Isn't Blackwell's also free shipping? Or they just don't get enough hype that they're just like, I don't know. It's not something we really think about. It's Blackwell's. I want to say Blackwell's also does free shipping as well. If that's what you're missing about Book Depository. I don't know. Book Depository was not all that for me. In the obituary paper, they give an addressee, and my aunt didn't respect the order that things are going. My name should have been placed way higher in the list that it was. I finally have usable internet and my internet is good, so I won't look at that shit. And then that makes me terrible. Okay. Is Starlink a part of Elon? It is. Starlink is developing low latency broadband internet. or SpaceX is developing. It is. We have a Starlink out here in Dallas. Shut up. Shut up. I didn't know. Elon got his foot in everything. To read the economic. Oh, I didn't realize that it would be that quick of a read. Yeah, it was super quick. Super quick. Hey, Aaron. I can't mess with you, right? Oh, man. Mauve by CJ Lead. It's wild. I don't know what I'm reading. I'm going to have to look that up. Hey, Renee. My aunt had a man doing the service and she didn't even tell him about me, and he came introducing himself to the cousin I love, and her mama thinking she was me. You know, this all she had to do was tell the man I'm in a wheelchair, and which is why I said, one, your aunt mad disrespectful. Two, I would have rolled, okay? I would have took my chair and my ass and sat in the middle of the aisle. I would have done it. Oh, yes, Andy, I would have. And then turned around and rolled over her ass. Trifling, ain't she? Trifling? And the tea is. And the tea is. I've been talking shit about Elon ever since. Stop it. 2001, 2 years? 2 years. Girl. Okay. Give Elon your coins. You don't pay your internet bill. Who paid? It comes with your place? My sister. My sister has an apartment. She's moving out of it. She only had it to say she had it, right? She didn't live there in about 4 months. But inside her apartment, she has two-level gym. It has a doggy bath area. It has a dry sauna, a wet sauna. It also has like a spa room where if you want somebody to come, there's 2 spa rooms, one for massages, one for like lashes or facials. And then it also comes with like free Wi-Fi, free this, free that, free Uber Eats for life, all types of things. So she don't pay her internet bill either, but her internet is trash. You could be all you want. Elon, be crazy and manic on the internet all you want to be. Okay? Do you have all your problems? Smoke your weed on the internet if you want to. Just keep giving me my good ass internet. Just keep giving my good ass. I cannot, Aaron. Girl, what your shelves look like? I want to see. Why you have 3 of the same edition? Not that I'm judging, because look, I got 3 of the Final Strife and 3 of Battle Drum. But that's a lot of books. I support it too. I support it too. You deserve it, okay? Kansas don't have, it's not like you in a major city. Blackwell's is free shipping. Get on it, guys. Get on it. Y'all want free shipping? It's still out there. It's still an option. All is not lost. All is not lost. Here, so right. ISP was 104. Stunk Leak is 120. Worth it because I rarely saw 18. Oh no. Look, you were still showing up and showing out. I still want to know what you did at the funeral. What happened? Who asked did you whoop? Or did you cuss somebody out? Y'all, sorry. Look at this. My baby Wayne got her hair done. Okay. Locks is locking. Locks are locking. I want to kind of find this loctician real quick. I'm sorry, my sister texted me about it. Y'all, anyway, sorry. And they had a bigger selection. They did have a bigger selection, that I do know. I think they even had the Australian sizes. Like, I know that those sizes are tall rather than chunkier. I don't know how to explain it, but they're definitely, the Australian sizes were taller, and they did have those. I'm only missing the first 2 Farseers in UK, but then I have the mass market. Okay. I hate mass market. I have a couple of mass markets from Book Depository, and I did not realize that's what I ordered. And so I just cannot sit there and read that small book. My hand be cramping. I was in the front row. Look, and you, which you should be. Oh, trifling, auntie. Hey, Renee. I think I said that earlier, but those numbers mean nothing to me. I want to know if I can stream on multiple devices throughout my house and it's not slow. Exactly. I have no idea what my numbers are. They're not the best, but I paid $25. I'm not sitting here complaining. I get the work done. I should care more often, but I care more that my price is locked in for 10 years. To be honest. Because I just know in this economy, 10 years from now, I wanted to say trifling, but you know. So basically, his internet is like his cars. Oh, I was gonna sit in the aisle, but she told my mom to park me in the aisle. But of course, I couldn't sit beside my other aunt, and she wanted me to sit in the aisle, but sit beside my mama. Um, okay. I mean, that makes sense. As long as you weren't, Mm. I got a man who covers certain bills, and my dad takes care of the rest. Shut up! Shut up! Not the men in your life providing, including the daddy. Where you find that at? Do they sell them? Can I find one at Costco? Where did you get it from? Because I need to know where to get one. These bills, which is why I'm like texting my sister. She's asking me like if it's worth it, for my kid to go get her hair done every month, and I'm like, no, I am a single mom. She said, but she was doing that for free. Yeah, I got a little discount, but this is my kiddo's hair. It's so cute, but okay, these bills, as much as I would love to sit here and be like, let's do this every single month, this costs more than my electric bill. My heart hurts so bad. And she got her feet done yesterday. What did I get? I got to look. That's what I got to do. Funerals bring out the petty. Yeah, they do. Other aunts than before mine. What? Grandma was stepping out, and Grandpa was stepping on Grandma, and both my aunts are the same age. Ooh. And they ain't twins. Baby. Jessica put all the business out in the streets. Grandpa was a rolling stone, okay? And he done rolled and knocked up somebody else. Shut up. I love those books. Oh my God. Started to order the special editions too, but I said I'm doing too much. It was like 50 each. Yo, there's special editions. I know there's illustrated editions, but yeah. And also, that's another thing when it comes to Hob next year is buying all of them. So, of course, we have the 16 books. The other books you can get from your library or on Kindle for the short editions or the short stories. But 16 books. Where are we gonna put them? That's a investment, for people. The nerve. Funerals really bring out the petty in people. Really. Where the will at? I was thinking about getting I have a will in a power of attorney paperwork and all that, but I really want to get one done with a lawyer. Oh well, nothing to have to. What if this? What? No. Funerals and weddings are the worst. Facts. I'm gonna check out Black World for the rest of my Manzania books because I can only find mass market for 3 through 10. Shut up. Are you serious? I know that they sell the tall paperback for Stephen's book at Barnes & Noble, but yeah, I saw a bobcat with a dead squirrel in his mouth and walked past my bedroom window. Shut the I am dead. Heck no. Oh my God. My uncle is sick, and we just found out that he got another side kid out there, and we knew about the three others, but this one is new. So we knew about those three over there, but where this one come from? I am dead. It's so cute. Yeah, she cute. She cute, and I'm gonna knock her ass out one of these days. But y'all, more than my electric bill, I said, baby, with the tip, yeah, we can't do this every month. Yeah. And I haven't been working my second job like that. No, ma'am. Okay. We in the hole, okay. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like this is an option for you. Better sit on the bed and I can do it for you. All my uncles belong to the streets. Damn. My daddy definitely does. Y'all had telling us stories about him when he was out in the world, describing him, and they said nothing. If y'all weren't gonna say anything, why they have to be a part of the funeral? Period. What are the fluffy ones called? They're paperbacks, but I don't think they're mass market. Those, the tall paperbacks. That's what you're talking about, like something like this. Oh. Ew. This one. This is a library book. But this is a regular paperback. This is a regular paperback, and this is the tall paperback. I don't know what these are called, but I do know that Australian paperbacks are similar to this, like height-wise. But I have no idea what they're called. All these Rolling Stones, like big hats out there, right? Oh, just trade paperbacks, yes. I wish they had trade paperbacks for Robin Hood, but I couldn't find any. But hey, Mel, I can't have something because of work. Plus, there's nothing less than $8 in Chicago, right? Yeah, sucks. But because you live in a state that has a lot of weather conditions, I don't recommend anything other than fiber, which, because it's in the ground, it's a lot more stable. I sat sideways in front of my mom and her mom, so I couldn't see the picture man. But I was facing directly so I can stare at my aunt. Jessica, I am done. A woman paying their own bills. A woman, shut up. A woman's money is hers to do with as she please. Where did you find that at? Where are they made? Okay, where? What? You in need of a stepmama, period, because I'm available. I am. This struggle is real, okay? When you are a single parent, I know that there's some people that feel like they're single parents. Feeling and being is two different things, boo. But the life is hard out here in these streets, okay? I'm about to start paying daycare again. On daycare, on top of her medical bills that we have coming up. One of her medications is $480 alone. That don't include rent, utilities, gas, sewer, trash, water I gotta pay for, pest control, renters insurance I gotta pay. I gotta pay the apartment's renter's insurance, and I gotta pay my own renter's insurance. Now I got a car payment, the ghetto, trifling, out here in these streets. My car insurance, I haven't even got to me. Okay, that's why my hair looking out over here looking like this, like a little rat's nest. I haven't even got to me. I'm out here slaving in the streets, trying to at least. I took a little break to prepare myself for this upcoming year, holiday season. I said, Christmas we might not make it to Christmas though. Shoot, you won't get one thing. Yes, they're floppy. Hey, Courtney. Okay, let's do a sprint, y'all. I'm gonna be here all day with these Courtney. Push up on my dad. I'm done. So into with his mistress for years, he had to take my aunt with him to Kansas City so she could play with her friend. And he could pay. And she had no idea that the girl was his sister. I'm done with you. I am done. But he told her that he couldn't have brothers on mom, so he could take care of every other weekend. Shut up. This is the tea is teaing, okay? My uncle's got his best friend's wife pregnant while the friend was in Vietnam fighting. Yeah, all your uncles in the streets, but let's go back to the dad. Does he need? Okay, do you need a stepmother? I'm available. Okay, I think we would get along really well. We could share books. That we can make it work. Yeah, kids coming out of it. Hello, how are you? How are the kiddos? Didn't even come to the funeral, which means he didn't sign the paperwork to have his daddy cremated. Oh, God. No, that's the real kicker. Look. Funerals are hard. I'm going to watch it online. I couldn't go to my grandmother's funeral. I'm inside with work. You're working on a Sunday? What's open on Sunday? Major FOMO. I want to make my book flop. Yes. Yo. It's so satisfying. And I know people that live in the UK, Pat, be wanting to do this all the time. But it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. Didn't even know he had to sign paperwork at all because I don't know if he's legally daddy's kid on paper. Oh, see, yeah, my kid definitely just has me. So on paper, glad it's just me and my sister. When my mom died, we handled everything because my dad couldn't do it. I understand. Okay, so you do need a stepmom. That's what I heard from that. But that's what I heard from that. Oh, dang. Yeah, I have Faithful and the Fallen books. I love that series too. Yes. So I took your word. Okay, I took your word. I still have the Blood and Bone. But I was able to get Malice and Valor from my library. And so I'm going to be starting these hopefully sometime next week, I believe. Yeah, because this read along will be over. So I'm in the middle of Percy Jackson. I just finished book 2. Here goes book 1. But I just finished book 2 last night. And then I have this series, and then I have The Faithful and the Fallen. Lord Jesus, I was gonna get it out eventually. It was coming. But yes, those are the series that I'm working on now. It's Percy Jackson and The Faith and the Fallen. My dad couldn't deny him if he wanted to. He looks just like him. I swear he's clone. Right. Yes, please make time for you. Getting ready for school next week. Well, not that this was directed to me, but I'm so glad you're getting started for school. So I'm guessing you start tomorrow, or are you talking about the following Monday? Because in Dallas, a lot of schools start tomorrow. So I will be. Do I work in office tomorrow or Tuesday? My daughter's supposed to start school tomorrow too, but we have so many neurologist appointments and peds appointments that is just not happening. So I also need to get. I'm glad you said that because I need to so I can do my own eyebrow tint. I want to get them done so bad, but I want to be pampered, but I don't have the pamper budget, and you don't. And you don't. Look, I'm about to rack up this other credit card because as much as I don't want to, I'm like, baby, I'm not about to be out here being irresponsible. But honey, I said I still need groceries. Okay, the struggle be struggling. I still haven't even got my baby her finished getting her uniforms. Anyways, y'all ready? Yeah, and I ain't lying. I'm available. Look. We need to get together and do an anthology, right? Erin just got herself, and I'm available. I heard how my uncle just casually mentioned it at my mom's funeral, and we were like, "I'm in a family like this. Not your daddy, not casually." Stay away from my dad, Brie. No, okay, I want one. Because I asked first, and Erin already know I'm country, so I'll fit right in. Well, she knows. Oh, Erin, where do you live? What part of the U.S. do you live in? She already knows I come from messy people. Look, so do I. He hasn't met the right one. That's all that is. Thanks, Brandie. I would definitely share my thoughts. We got a fake date together, right? Just sign the paperwork. Common law works. It's good either way. Period. He's available. Okay. I asked you where I could find one. Okay. Do they go to Costco? Are they made in the United States? What aisle are they in? Okay. I asked. So now I'm just gonna take. I try to ask nicely. Now I'm just gonna take. I need to see if Bree has a timer. Okay. Let's do 75 minutes. I just brought up a random timer. Kentucky ain't nothing but a small move for me. Okay. It ain't nothing but a small move for me. Okay. Say less. Kentucky. Look, I'm from Nebraska. What's the difference? And I live in the South. Oh, I've been country. I've been small town girl. Yo, daddy made himself the bachelor. Oh, y'all are hilarious. We've been talking for almost an hour. Let's get to this sprint because we got things to do today. All right. I will see you guys in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Hey guys. How's it going?
Hello.
You can say hi later. You okay?
Yeah, just woke up.
Oh,
I'm tired.
jet lag.
Yeah, I might not stay too long because I'm so tired and I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah. Same here. I understand though. Jet lag it hits differently.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm okay. I have to go in the office tomorrow, so I have to leave at 6:45 in the morning.
Are you excited or?
No, I'm not excited. Did you hear the 6:45?
Well, not excited about how early, but
People still in bed. Like
yeah.
people don't even think about waking up at 6 nothing.
Mhm.
So, no, I'm not excited. I only have to do it once a month, so for a week.
Okay.
So it's not gonna be too bad, but traffic is. I don't know if I'm gonna take the train or if I'm going to drive and just take the tollway.
Mhm.
The tollways be packed too, so
Mhm.
we shall see. I'm gonna map it out maybe tomorrow and then see what the rest of the week looks like, and then I just thank God I decided to push Alex's school day, like start of school,
Mhm.
to next week, which you're not supposed to do. I get. Like school starts, your kid go to school, but I know the struggle is over here, so
Mhm.
I couldn't find anybody to help me in the morning. So she'll start 2 weeks late. Oh well, gotta do what you gotta do.
At least she's going. So.
Yeah, eventually. So yeah, at least she'll show up eventually. Because otherwise she would miss a week of school, and I'm like, I can't risk my job
Mhm.
as much as I would love to. You know,
Yeah.
I don't have the ability to do that. They
Mhm.
say show up, I gotta show up. So, yeah. Anyway, how was your trip though?
Oh, that was good. Just hanging with my grandmother, my aunts, and my cousins. So nothing too big. So.
Got to see everybody.
Mhm. Especially my youngest cousin. He's 18. I had him drive me for the first time.
Mm,
It wasn't too bad. He didn't scare me or nothing.
shoot, that scares me.
We went to Barnes and Noble, of course, and he wanted a manga, so I got him one.
Yay! Look at you.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about getting a seasonal job at Barnes and Noble so I can get these discounts
Mm.
just for the season. Cause
Yeah.
no, thank you. Maybe on the weekend only.
Right.
Like
They're having that book haul until next month, I think.
next month. It ain't even that good.
Yeah, I guess they're just trying to see. They're just trying to want people to buy books that they don't want anymore in the store, I guess.
Which is understandable, but like hook us up. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
we don't play us like that.
Right.
But there is one book that I want, which is Paperboy by
Mhm.
Elliot something. Um I hate that I don't know their name. Elliot Page. Lord Jesus. I was really thinking about it too.
Mm-hmm.
But that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Like I didn't really read much. So when I was out there.
Yeah, I mean you were busy.
Yeah. So but the flights were fine. They were fast. So and then Caden had a fun time playing with his cousins and my cousin's dogs.
That's awesome. His first flight. That's so exciting. My daughter's first flight was Mexico.
Oh.
Spoiled brat. Ooh, these kids
Mm,
be spoiled. Oh God, I just messed up again.
yeah. Caden slept through both flights there and back right after.
Jesus, won't he do it?
So
Look at God.
his ears wasn't bothering him or nothing. So
That's amazing.
yeah, for his first flights, I was impressed because when Kiana had her first flight, she was crying towards the end because her ears were popping. So,
That's awesome. I'm glad everything went well.
yeah, and I was able to visit Broward.
Huh?
I was able to visit Broward. It wasn't too far from the airport, so me and my mom made a little pit stop when we got there. Just
you got all that on video, right?
oh no, I didn't videotape that one or video record that one.
What?
I should have, but I didn't. I recorded other stuff, but I didn't do that one. I was like,
Not for the Nerd Game Mafia. You didn't give us the content.
oh, sorry, y'all.
Mm,
The library was nice though. You could definitely tell some books are not there. So their shelves are very. They have a lot of space. Let's put it that way.
yeah. My sister's in Florida right now too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I said, bring your ass back, ma'am. You out there in the streets. I thought you were at Disneyland, Disney World, whatever it is down there.
Mm-hmm.
Now you roaming the streets. Bring your ass back. Okay, that is Florida.
Yeah, we didn't experience racism, so that was a plus. So
yeah, that's
everybody was pretty nice. Like even though like where my grandmother lives, she's the only black person in the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think that is as like blatant, other than like politics. I don't think it's as blatant as like Texas, from my experience when I've been down there. But my second date in Texas, I was in the grocery store.
Mm.
Fucking monkey standing in line. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, it just depends on the area, what's happening, especially if like there's an event, then they like super bold. But I'm glad you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
All right, because we would have rode down there. Get their license plate. You know, let's show up. Because what we're not gonna do, we're not gonna let that slide. Yeah. Or take a hat and just throw it in there. Take a hat, throw it in there for a back call. I need some backup, please.
I just need a folding chair. I'll be fine.
Look. For real though. Where am I?
But hey everyone. I don't know if I said that.
Chapter 4 of J Legacy. Lord. Hey Jira.
Hey,
J Legacy broke me. I worked on my spreadsheet. You're amazing. I'm gonna work on my planner in a little bit. I gotta pack all my work stuff. Like I don't have to take much, but there's like we have like these VPNs that require fingerprints and all type of things that I need to pack my headset. My computer. Like I gotta get my bag ready.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna do that, and hopefully I can find my badge, my work badge. I don't even know where that's at. It's been a while. So I'm gonna do that next sprint, but also work on my planner, my reading planner. I'm struggling.
Probably get ready for work in the morning and get ready for the kids, get ready for bed.
I'm ready for mine to lay it down.
Mm.
To say hi to you. She got her hair done today.
Oh, I saw you were doing it. It looks so cute. You were oiling it.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say. But is it worth it? I don't necessarily know. I think it's worth the experience, and it's nice to have that privilege of being able to get my daughter's hair done this one time.
Mm-hmm.
And let me emphasize on that because definitely a privilege. It was $160, and that's with the discount.
Mm-hmm.
That's with the discount. And I was talking to my sister about it, and she was like, it's so cute, and it's gonna last a while. It's gonna last. Girl, I got a destructive child. I'd be lucky if it lasts 2 weeks. I'd be so lucky if it lasts 2 weeks. But even then, even if it did last for 2 weeks, I said it's $160. Meanwhile, I'm out here looking like busted and crusted. Not saying that I should come first, but I don't even like halfway decent and spend $160 on my hair.
Yeah,
Ma'am,
that is
no. I ain't got that privileged money. I'm sorry. You gonna have to wait till Christmas? I don't know if I could do that again. $160 with the discount. God, and thank God I didn't get it interlocked because that was close to $300.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't even include the hairstyle at all. I was like,
Their prices are definitely different.
Yeah.
Anyways,
68% into my fake break. Oh, that sounds interesting. 5% into Paul Gamut. Or chapter 5. I said 5%. Is that book 2, Brandie Latrice? Let's see you and yours. Perfect. I got through 56 pages of Betty. I want to do at least 50. Killing it. Just finished Blaze of Memory. I remember you talking about that. It's not what I would have liked. I'm going to read more paranormal romance. Don't start. I got to page 36. I'm out here screaming in the middle of Rebecca Roanhurst's story so far, and I'm enjoying my dog. What story? Of Out Here Screaming? Oh, that's the Screaming book. Lord Jesus. By Jordan Peele. The Arc. I went through my net gallery today to see how many arcs I have not completed. Yeah.
my net gallery sometimes.
Right. I have 3. One being JL that I do want to read, but it can wait, honestly. Hey, Bethany. Cruise seduction. You know, one thing Jessica gonna do is what? Is read some Katie Roberts.
That's the newest one, I think.
That's the brand new one that just came out.
Oh.
She gonna read her some Katie Roberts. We were talking about it earlier, but she has a new internet system that's ran by a company that's ran by SpaceX. I guess it's under the umbrella of SpaceX.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, Elon Musk, and they were making jokes like Elon could do whatever he wants because I got some good internet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rolling. Dang, so I might have to switch to a different book while it charges. Yo, I haven't charged my Kindle in forever. But yeah. if you have a different, what book are you gonna switch to? Reading a graphic novel, Encyclopedia of Earth. That sounds interesting. Gotta get you a long course so you can continue to read. Right. That's my favorite series so far, Jessica. And Art, I read Paper Boat. It was so good. I wanna read it.
They're so good.
That's by Lainey something, right?
Lainey Taylor.
Mm-hmm. Disappointed. That might be the most disappointing read of the year. Which one? I gotta go back and look. Oh, My Fake Rake. Oh no. Oh, somehow go figure, right? And you can recommend My Cord is hella short. Amazon. Be careful with them. I've bought a couple of Amazon cords, and especially for my iPhone, and they get super hot. I bought them on Amazon. They get super hot, so I threw them away. I don't need it short in my phone. So just buy something that is approved. I know people don't think about it, but it really messes with your battery and it overheats your phone, and then next thing you know, boom, your phone is fried. Never been on a plane. I've had a dream since I was young that I was going to die on a plane. It's irrational, but I'm still not going to risk it. I don't blame you. Stay on the ground. Hey, Kiana.
What I always fearful now is like the plane loses communication and they don't know where the plane is.
Oh, that would be terrifying.
That's happened a lot where they lose signal. It's like the plane in Malaysia or whatever, and it disappeared. Mm-hmm. I don't want to be on a plane like that. Even though I still have theories about that situation.
I don't mind making a drive. I don't mind making a drive at all. Kiana.
Hey, Kiana.
What books did you get? Yeah, I want to know too. Oh, Kicking Crab. That sounds good. I mean, not that I would eat that, but I'm glad you went.
That sounds good. Seafood.
I'm like, that sounds good. Not really, but I'm glad you went. Especially, like birthday week. Just go out there and celebrate you. And what did you get? I want to know. Hello to you, Brandie. I like your hair. Your hair. I'm so proud of you.
Oh my gosh.
I am so proud of you. Not only did you dye your hair, sis, but you went and got a side part.
Oh my god.
You went and got a side part. Like, that is transformational.
I can't with you.
Okay. That, if you did one of those, I would have been like, girl, I'm so proud. But I'm like, so proud. It hits differently. I'm so proud. I said, what? I'm literally like, I think I was in the middle of texting you or about to text you or something, and I see your video pop, and I'm like, she just said this week she was going to let her hair grow down to the tips and then just cut it. So there was no more dye. And then next thing you know, here goes a video.
It changed my mind. I was like, well, let's just see how it turns out.
It turned out really good.
Yeah, it's not orange anymore.
It's not orange. The thing with your hair that is dyed, it processes the dye a lot faster. So when you have new growth that hasn't been chemically treated, you got to start with the roots first. That hasn't been chemically treated. So then that way the dye stays on your hair a lot longer and it's able to absorb a lot more.
Yeah.
They're not going to look the same because of the chemicals, the dye.
Mm-hmm.
But start with the roots first. Let it sit on there. The heat from your scalp will process a lot faster. And then by the time you get down your hair, the shaft of your hair, then, but it will lighten up a lot more if you start with that first.
Okay.
But either way, it's dyed.
Yeah.
I was like, she got 3 bottles.
Yeah.
3. You went big.
Oh my god. They weren't where I got them from. I thought they were going to be expensive, and they weren't. So I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I think mine's are like $7. But the dye that I used, did you use developer? I don't think you did. Did you?
Use what?
Developer?
Mm-mm.
Oh, see, you just put the color on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine has you add in developer. I need to dye my hair because this is not the brown that I like, but it's practically going my hair dye.
Mm.
This the bleach part. But yo, I was like, I swear we just talking about this one or something like that. Next thing you know, she dyeing her own hair. I said, look at this. Look, this is what happens when you're in your 30s. You just do it.
Only
You
one.
just like
Have to wait till next year to do it.
do it. You know, why wait? What's the worst that's gonna happen? You know, and then you just do it. You just the evolving, okay? That the hair dye evolving, the side part is evolving. You just evolve when you hit 30. I'm telling you, you hit differently. Mm-hmm. Hey Tia, words of radiance?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I love that for you. Tia, did you read Mistborn Air 1? Did you? I just want to know. I don't with Stormlight, I would not have liked Stormlight as much as I did. It's still a great world, but you miss so many of those little connections because of the characters.
Mm.
You know, like Harmony, Ben.
Yeah.
I don't even talk about the characters in Warbreaker because
Warbreaker. I mean,
the swords.
To write the second book of that.
I want to reread it so bad. It's my favorite. But Stormlight has a lot of characters that are in other series. I would definitely say Mistborn Air 1, Warbreaker. I don't think Mistborn Air 2 anybody shows up.
I mean, well, I'm not gonna spoil it. But Kelsier's around.
Yeah, which is Mistborn. I mean, you can learn those characters in Mistborn Air 1. I'm trying to think of don't forget the novellas.
Oh yeah.
As well. Don't skip those. Hey Papa, jumping in between this and the information man show. So I'm in my personal account. Papa is reserved for Breach Channel only. You are on Breach Channel. But hey Papa. Thanks for coming. You are on Breach Channel. So we're doing Master Slave Husband Wife for book club next month. Lord Jesus, I need to read that one.
It's chunky.
Book club with who? Or is it your book club?
I think it's Bethany's book club, possibly.
From Bookish Bethany?
Katie Roberts. So.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I could be wrong.
I haven't watched any of her videos.
Yeah. For the past couple days, I haven't watched enough no videos.
Like my little small circle, I'm barely keeping up with that and their videos. Yeah. But his book 2, I think it's a series of standalone novels, so they need to be read in a specific order. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Fortunately, I'm jumping back over. Okay, so I need to be in Yellow. Gotcha. Anchor is a good brand. Anchor makes stuff for, yeah, they are a good brand. I agree. In fact, they make signature edition charging clocks. Yep. Anchor is a really good brand. Nami actually ahead for a book club. Hey, I love that. Good to see you. We're on the Side Part Society, period. You know, I got my little, y'all can't tell because my hair is, again, I'm out here looking busted, unlike my child. Oh, I'm so jealous she got her hair done. But I got my little side part always and forever, be side parting it. I just took some locks and put them back because they were getting on my nerves. It's a thing. It's a vibe. An elderly lady up to no good. Oh no. Thanks, Jessica. It would be just me to miss it and read through the lot. Right. One Piece 1 through 3, Nana Volume 1. Okay, husband. Housemaid. I definitely want to read that. I want to say it's on Hoopla, if I'm not mistaken. I could be lying. Stay reading, but of course she'll get there. Renee reads so many freaking books. Terms and Conditions, Six of Crows, Fable, Bandit Queen. Okay, dang. By the way, my background check came through for my permit, so I was able to get folding chair. And I'm very excited to get the range and learn how to use it safely. Look. Swing. That's how you use it safely. Not a freaking permit. Me and my coworker were talking about it. We were like, soon enough, they're gonna make it, as a weapon. They're gonna say that it's a weapon. Pretty soon. I think that might happen because they ain't got nothing else to do. So next thing you know, it's gonna be marked as a weapon. Get in the corner. Anyone got the new B&M membership? I have it. Don't recommend. I mean, it was kind of nice to get an upgrade on my drink, but I'm not going to Barnes & Noble just for a drink. I'm sorry.
Do that here. Literally just go to the cafe because it's a free upgrade.
Yeah, it's a free upgrade. Like, I am not. That is not worth $40. And 10%, I can get 10% elsewhere. Like, bare minimum on Amazon.
Yeah. I mean, you do get like rewards too, even though you could just get the rewards where every $10 you spend, you get a stamp. Once you get 10 stamps, you get a $5 coupon, and they do stack up. So you could save those coupons till Christmas. You'll probably have like, who knows, like 60, 70, how often you shop there. So some people just.
You get 10 stamps, you get $10. Water Stones, you get 10 stamps, you get $10, I believe.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, again, that bare minimum of 10%, I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like it. You can keep your little stamps. But the stamp program is free.
Yeah. So you don't have to necessarily get the membership. You could always just get stamps. Rewards.
Oh, you gotta have a timeout. Hey, Brandie.
Hello.
Yeah, I think my favorite my fantasy Britney slip is gone after reading Shadow of What Was Lost. Look, I love that for you. And the Shadow of What Was Lost. Oh my God, where am I at on that? Because I was reading it last night, and go ahead. I'm at chapter 29, halfway through chapter 29. So whatever that is, I know I'm more than halfway through. I'm gonna finish it this week. I'm just trying to get through this book that's kind of dragging, which is Little Eve by Katrina Ward. This is the channel. I'm no longer protected. I read Elantris, Air 1, and Air 2. Okay. So you'll know some of the characters. I would say the only other characters that I know for sure that is in Stormlight is in Warbreaker. I think there is a character that's in White Sand that's also in the Stormlight Archives. But for sure Warbreaker. And then Ooh. I don't know. Did you read The Secret History? Since you read, Tia, did you read The Secret History? Since you read Air 1 and 2? The novella, Secret History. Alicia's let me know about book 2. That book 2 of the money has a pub date of January. What? Oh my God. Yo, I ate The Will of the Many up. I ate that book up. That book was amazing. I absolutely loved it. It was so good. January, that's a quick turnaround because the book just came out. Right. Beautiful Bookish, Chapter 3, podcast book channel. Oh, gotcha. Hubby understands the assignment every single time. Period. Man. He was like, that's it? Let me go get some more. I have four folding chairs getting delivered tomorrow. I'm done with you. It is just you and your son, not 4 of them. Oh. Folding chairs went up now because of this, I swear. We can start a movement. This is why I say all the time, whether people like to hear it or not, our dollars, if we put our money and take our money from certain companies and put our money into the right companies, these folks would feel it. Policies would change. I'm telling you, we spend trillions of dollars. Like, we could make a difference. Octa is the Bucanistas and a guy. I'm the guy. And a guy. I love that. About 80 pages left of Julia Takes a Breath is so good. That sounds really good. I miss your proposal. You miss the proposal to Aaron's dad. So, but I'm the one marrying him. Oh my God. So, Aaron's dad is one of those guys who still, like, Aaron has a boyfriend that pays half the bills. And then Aaron's dad pays her half of the bills.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't think that women should be the ones paying the bills.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, I'm like, well, where do you find that at? Is he available? Do you need a stepmom? But Jessica asked first in writing. And so I was behind on the comments. So she did ask first.
Oh my God.
No, you can any, mini, mighty, mo this.
You're funny.
You know, it can go down. I put Little down, but I want to pick it back up. Knowing book 2 is coming in January, I'll read book 1 closer to the date. Fair.
Did they post the date?
Yeah, it's coming on January.
I didn't see it. Like, even on Goodreads, it didn't say.
I have no idea. I'm over here looking too.
Yeah, I didn't see her date.
The hierarchy. I'm waiting for his website to pull up. It's really good. I don't think I ever read a fantasy as fast. I've read that one in a long time. Yeah. There are only 2 people who live here, but there's others that visit. Plus, I had to get a sit around the fire pit They were sold out elsewhere. I am done. 3-4 day split, 4 day. No. I also need a man to pay bills. Look, take a seat, okay? Take a seat. Oh, it's called The Strength of Few.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any updates for the new one yet besides the title.
He's been working on it since 2020. The final draft by December. Gotcha. It's not on his website. We really out here looking too. The strength.
There's no official release date.
Yeah, expected publication January 1, 2024. Maybe. Is that a Tuesday? Nope. The second is.
We'll see.
Maybe it'll come out the second week of or this January 2nd. Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. If it does, that's sooner rather than later. So
Either way, January is around the corner.
yeah.
3-day with a revolving 7th day. I am sick of you. Oh my God. Yeah, Goodreads does say January 1. I'm just being honest. We can take shifts. I'm not hating. Yeah. Let's Aaron and Dad figure out this one because we need to do it. Right. Oh God. I read The Secret History and the 11th Medal in Arcanium Unbound. Jump right into it. There is a character in Stormlight that is a trainer, if I remember correctly. He trains like...
Oh yeah, how to use their swords and stuff.
Yeah, how to use swords and fighting. That's in another series. But you'll get to it. You'll get to it. That's in Warbreaker. Warbreaker is such an amazing, fun book. I also want to read the art. What is that thing? The new Secret History project.
Yeah.
Or the painter person.
Mm-hmm.
I also want to read that.
I'll probably read the wizard and the painter one.
Yeah. Margaret and Robert. I'm done. And devouring Beverly Jenkins. She got addicted, but is reading a new romance writer right now, and she's doing about a book a week right. That's really good. Is a popular in these streets, right? Plus watching K-dramas. Where does she get the time? I don't know. I live with her. How? I don't know. Right. Make it work.
Mm-hmm.
I've never read Beverly Jenkins. Have you?
I haven't.
Yeah. And she's funny in interviews. You know who's also has been like cracking me up is Tananarive.
Oh.
That woman is hilarious. Hilarious. I've been enjoying her so much. And she be out there picketing for the writer strike.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
a lot of writers are going through it. Like there was one on Instagram where he's a writer, or I think he was a director, and he had to sell his house because of the strike.
Because of the strike?
Like, he has no money.
Yeah.
So it's affected him. I forget what his name was. He's a popular director.
Which is unfortunate, the fact that it's lasting this long.
Mm-hmm.
nobody should have to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole reason was that they were getting pennies.
Mm-hmm.
I think one of the writers shared well, it's now affected the film industry because the writers are striking, so movies are not happening. So I understand that the impact of the director, but I saw one of the writers' paycheck. It was like 3 pennies.
Mm-hmm.
3 pennies. So yes, we would love to be have you out there with doing movies, but who's going to live off of 3 pennies? 3. It was literally a check. You didn't even have to write the check at that point, and had it mailed to their house. So I would love for you to be creating movies, directing the movies, but they have to be written.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sad that it's lasting this long, because that's what it boils down to.
Yeah.
Clear screen. Definitely seems to grown to like her.
Good.
I love that the king of the land is Chef Kiss. Tell you, Albert.
Yeah.
We have some romance. The romance community is pretty big, and I definitely agree that there's not enough Black romance writers. I know Beverly and Jenkins and Talia Herbert. There's a few that I can think of, but those are the well-known ones in the book community.
Yeah.
I think Billy Porter had to sell his house due to strike.
Yeah. That's the one. Billy Porter.
Is that because I mean, I don't want to assume, because last time I assumed I was completely wrong. And I was just assuming shit. But is that because he's not able to make the movies?
I mean, it's a ripple effect. Nobody seems to be.
Yeah, it's a ripple effect.
Yeah. But yeah, he's an actor and singer. He's performed on Broadway. So yeah.
If UPS can get their shit together, then whatever other country or company needs to get their shit together to pay the writers better. They're creating the storyline. They're creating the scripts for you to be able to direct it. They're creating what we value in the story.
Mm-hmm.
The lines, without it, you have no movie. Pay them better. We live in an economy that you can't survive. You can't buy groceries. You make a little bit more than what you should, you can't get assistance. And even if you got assistance, how are you going to continue providing for your family for the other things? So
That's the thing. I don't know who runs Hollywood or whatever, but they're definitely gonna hold out probably longer.
mm-hmm. And that affects so many people, like the actors, the extras. That's their side gig, right? Being an extra in a movie.
Mm-hmm.
The lighting crew, people that get paid a lot less than a director, get paid a lot less than a writer. Well, these are their jobs, right? Acting and being an extra, or doing the lighting, dealing with the music. Like, those are all positions that are trickling down and is impacted by it.
Mm-hmm.
My cousin used to, one of my cousins, my foster cousin, played the drums and did that for movies. And so that was his side hustle. That wasn't his full-time job, but that was his side hustle. You needed that. So it's impacting a lot. So many people. Anytime my book is about Shanae due on the bestseller list, it's a good day. I never stay ahead of her long, though, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if you got there, I'm proud of you. I'm sure you did. Alyssa Close, my jam. I love her historical romance. I didn't know she had one.
Mm-hmm.
She got me started watching one called Crash Landing on You. Here goes a list of them. Take a screenshot, Pawpaw. We're gonna do another one, and then Brandie, I know you gotta head out. So if you do, then have a good night.
Yep,
It's been real.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I'll probably have some sprints tomorrow, depending on how I feel after work.
Okay. Happy reading, everyone. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize the sound was on. But hello, everyone. Another sprint. Hopefully, you guys got some things accomplished. I'm struggling myself.
Hi, Bree.
Hey, Adrian.
Hi,
How are you?
everybody. Oh, good. We're celebrating the Harlem Week, so I've been out going to
In the
one concert to
street.
the next, everything free. So it's been nice, and weather was really nice today because last night it poured.
Oh,
So we had a
God.
nice cool breeze, bright sunshine. It was
I'm so
nice.
jealous. Oh, man. That's amazing.
hmm
I'm so happy you got to get out and be in the
Yeah, I
streets
was
and
like,
have
oh, I
fun.
said, oh, I'll just stay in. And I got a phone call. You are going to meet us at such and such. I'm like, oh, okay. Let me eat something. I'm coming.
I'm on my way. Harlem?
Mhm.
Show up.
I was like, all right. So it's nice. Then next weekend is the last weekend of it. So a lot
That's
of
pretty
fun
cool.
times.
And it's free. They have vendors and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Yeah.
get food and
But we're celebrating the 50 years of hip hop. So right in front of the Apollo, 125th Street and 8th Avenue. Well, between 8th Avenue and 7th Avenue, which is also called Adam Clayton Powell Boulevard. They have a stage, they have DJs. Dougie Fresh performed, all these different people performed from like 3 to 9 o'clock.
shut up.
Yeah, and then at the same time, you had celebration. It's called a day, a great day in Harlem. They have it every year during Harlem Week, and they always celebrate one person in particular. So this year, it was Tina Turner, and so Nona Hendrix was performing when I was getting ready to leave, and I was like, wow. And if you don't know who she is, she's when Patti LaBelle had a group called Patti LaBelle and the Bluebells, she was one of the Bluebells. So yeah.
Come through. That's
Yeah. And
amazing.
if you watch American Idol, the young black woman from Harlem, Wee Annie, she performed. She was great. Yeah, she finished either third or fourth in this last cycle of American Idol.
And you guys had nothing but fun out there.
Yeah, and mind you, all of this is free. All you have to do is just get to it, and everything is outside.
See, that's why they
And it's,
have. I mean, that's one thing I will say about the North. I'm not saying that there's not issues, but here in Texas, ain't no way I'm going nowhere outside free to the public. Uh-uh. I am so happy it was no drama. Y'all not on the news.
and that's what's the beauty about it is that it's
Beauty.
been, and I mean the police. So you see police stand to the side dancing. They're watching what they're doing, but they dancing too because they're like they're into it, into the music. So it's nice. And
Such a beautiful thing.
on 8th Avenue, which is also called Frederick Douglass Boulevard, between 120th Street and 112th Street, they closed the avenue off, and so you could literally walk in the street. And then some of the restaurants have tables in the street so they can service more people, especially on the weekend, because you have brunch. So one of the more famous restaurants is Melba's, and you all might have seen her on the Food Network. Very nice. I've known her since she's opened up her restaurant. She's one of the nieces of Sylvia's. If you've heard of Sylvia's, is the
The famous
very
restaurant.
famous black woman restaurant. Now family runs it since she's been deceased in Harlem, but she's one of the nieces, and she has, in her own right, she's become famous, and she is just as sweet as she was when she first opened it up. And
Mm.
she has DJ and live band, and you use the street as a dance floor. Oh, so much fun, so much fun. I mean, it's just so much fun. I can't even explain it.
See, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy that you get to do that because one of us got to be out here having fun. One of us, at least one of us, got to be out here having fun. And Adrian been in the
Mhm.
streets having her some fun. Happy hour every week, not every week, literally, but you know, just having a good time
Mhm.
because she can. Because she
Yeah.
can.
I'm like, ooh, it's really
So
nice.
I I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
But ain't no way you couldn't pay me. Even our state fair lasts a whole month in Texas. I'm not going. I do think they check bags and stuff like that. Okay,
Mhm.
cool. That makes me feel a little bit better. But you said free event, free for the public. They block off
Mhm.
a couple of streets. No. Where's
Now,
the
mind you, in the block, I mean, the blocks along that I'm talking about in terms of 125th Street between 8th and 7th. It's a long, long street. Um, I mean, to the point that you have in the middle of block, you have street lights because it's literally like half the block. And they shut the whole thing down, put up and I'm like, this could only work on the Sunday, and this would not work on the Saturday. But I'm
Mm-mm.
like, and it was just so many people. I was like, I'm gonna stand near the stage to the right. I said because I don't want to be in the front with all these people. It's just I said because COVID is still real.
Right. COVID is still real. Bad people are still real.
Mhm.
Like, I wasn't even
Mhm.
thinking COVID. I'm just thinking Second Amendment. Okay.
Mhm.
Yo. Oh God. After being a teacher and terrified, I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't even enjoy going to a restaurant. I be looking at the exits. How many people in
Mhm.
here? Is this too crowded?
Well, I know with these type of events, they have the plain clothes and the uniform police. So I mean, and we've
Yeah.
been doing Harlem Week for so long that all the precincts they got it down pat. Because I mean, this is I mean, I remember it going down when I was a teenager, and it was very different from what it is right now. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Courtney.
Hey,
So yeah.
Courtney again. Hey, Adrian. Hey, Adrian. Hey, Courtney.
Hello.
I'm just glad that you got to have fun for the both of us. I'm living through you. I gotta live through you, Adrian. I'm sorry. I have to. I have to. I'll be inside, and it's not. It's also the weather. The baby,
Hmm.
I need some rain. Did you see the wildfires that are happening in Texas? Probably not. But I mean,
No.
like the wildfires
Mm-mm.
that are happening in Texas. I'm telling you, there's been wildfires everywhere. Look at what time it is.
90
It's 9 o'clock at night. It is 99 degrees. Where are we going?
Next
That is
weekend it's supposed to
a sauna.
be hot. It's supposed to be hot like that here.
That is a freaking sauna. And the thing is, like we've been getting like what is it, like red
It
alerts?
is 80.
I'm moving in. I know you got an extra. How many apartments you have in your brownstone? I need one of them. What the rent looking like? I'm trying to go. I was talking to in Jan's during Jan's sprint. I was like, as soon as my contract is up, I'm telling y'all, and my job tells me, which is like a year and a half from now, I'm moving. I am moving. It is just me, my baby, anyway. Okay. I'm out the. I cannot live in this stress. This stress of the state. Of course, I didn't keep track of progress, but I did make progress. Right. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
That's page
I
200.
am really enjoying Jade War.
Yo, it's so good.
I'm really enjoying it. The political stuff, I'm like, yes, I love that part.
I love how there's like a lot of dialogue in the Green Bone Saga, and then there's action.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then-
at page 285 right now.
I think Elise's is reading it, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, Cecilia. Oh, look at your hair. Stunning.
I like that picture.
Beautiful. Okay. 42 pages of The Eye of the World. Okay. Read a chapter of Word of Radiance, which is like 500 pages alone. Switch to Trespasses by Lewis Kennedy. Okay. Hey, Adrian. Hey, Mel. If you ever want to come on, let me know. Chapter 9 of Jade Legacy. Oh, gosh.
The third book, I think.
That's the third book. That book broke me. It put me into a reading hangover.
Oh.
Jade Legacy put me in a reading hangover. Like, I couldn't read for a week. It was a so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's been over 100 for weeks. Facts. So my new car, well, it's new to me, but my new car has leather seats.
Mm-hmm.
When I tell you, I don't have visors. It was 107. I went in my car and I was like, oh. I jumped back out.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God. Burn marks all over my leg. All over my leg. So I came home and put ice packs on them. I was like, oh my God. Usually I'll have a towel in the car, and I have a small little washcloth, and I keep water in the car, and I'll just like put water on the washcloth, and I use that for my steering wheel. But I had to take it inside to wash it, so I didn't bring one back out. Yeah, because I need an oven mitt. I be seeing people's videos with the oven mitt for the steering wheel. But
Well, they put like that foil stuff in the window.
Yeah, I don't have I had one of those visors.
I don't know what it's called. Mm-hmm.
But the heat from even from the side windows will heat up your car so much it doesn't really make a difference.
Oh.
But I had one of those car sun visors. I don't know where mine went. I need to buy another one. I made it to chapter 9 of Pawn's Gambit. I'm really liking the writing. I'm going to have to try his other series too. What authors is this for Pawn's Gambit? I can look it up. Just finished 2 more short stories, Out There Screaming. This is really good for y'all. I'm gonna look into it. Out There Screaming, the new, I want to say that is Jordan Peele collaborating with other authors. Because I know Tanana Reeve is in there as well. But yeah. Got through 4 chapters of Master Slave, Husband, Wife. Very interesting story so far. I have it on my list. Is it on Kindle Unlimited? Because now I have Kindle Unlimited. Thanks to Jessica. Jessica be hooking me up. Master Slave, Husband. It just sounds so messy.
It does, and I'm like, what is that about? Because
I think it was like
a very nice palate cleanser.
Yeah, I think it was like the master. Hold on. The wife is the master of the slave, but they're married. They're pretending to be a master and a slave, but they're married. They're a married couple. Yeah, it's a white woman and a black man. It's not on Kindle Unlimited.
Oh.
It's $15.
Oh, it just came out in January.
Earn $1.50 credits to spend on your next grade Kindle book. I might do it because it just sounds good. Because I know that he's not a slave, but he's pretending to be because of societal norms. But they are a married couple. It's about the storm. I'm gonna see how Starlake performs in this rain. Look, it better pull through. I'm with you. It could never be me at all. It sounds like fun. Is that the same weekend every year? So it just happened every year, right?
Yes, it happens every year.
I feel like you
And
just
so like it started this past Friday, and then it's going straight through to next weekend. And next weekend, as crowds as it was this weekend, next weekend is crazy. One of my line sisters who moved to Florida, she's coming up here Wednesday so that she can experience it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I feel like you just went to a whole event that was outside. Like
Yeah, I had a meeting yesterday, sorority meeting, and then we left and we went to a barbecue in Westchester yesterday.
that sounds
And
good.
then we went someplace else. Yeah, I've been out all weekend. I can't front. I've been out all weekend.
She been in the streets.
All weekend.
Finally, get out there, live your life.
Mm-hmm.
Get out, you gotta be on the internet all the time. I'm telling myself that, but then I'd be like, what streets am I going to? Streets. Even if you go to the country, it ain't safe for black folks. So what streets am I going? Heat for the win, I'll take it. What? Oh. And the crazy thing is, August is the hottest month for Texas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not used to that because in the Midwest, midday, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock is the peak for it to be as hot. Like we know by 12 o'clock, go inside, it's too hot, and then it'll start to die down around 2. Here, complete opposite. Around 4 to 5 is its peak, and it just gets hotter and hotter, and then finally around 9 o'clock it'll start to dip down. But yeah,
Wow.
the fair. I used to live across the street from the Texas Fair, and millions of people from all over the state flock. And when I tell you, it was the worst experience I've ever had. I ain't never been to the Texas State Fair. Will never go to the Texas State Fair because literally my apartment was across the street, and they used to use our parking lot for to buy parking spots. And so I would come home, and I had this undercar garage and nowhere to park. And it would take 3-4 hours to get home when it should have only took me 25-30 minutes. Nope. Absolutely not. I don't feel safe around a lot of people. And I hate it because of traffic. Even if you take they literally take off a day of school for students to be able to go to the Texas State Fair. Students will get a free card or free pass to go Monday through Friday, and they literally will cancel school for the day for you to go to the State Fair. Absolutely not happening. It is too hot. Too hot. And then you'd be out there. There's so many people out there passed out. They'll have
I do know about those wildfires. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I just saw a video of their cars
Mm-hmm.
burnt.
Yeah. Burnt. Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Whole thing is very sad.
God. We just had we see wildfires all the time. Just go. I mean, they're pretty small, but there was a massive one in South Dallas, in this city, that happened too as well. It's so dry. Anything could spark it. Anything could spark it. 80 or so, or 80 people are dead. I
Mhm.
thought it was around in 60s. Last I saw, it was 67.
Yeah, I know it. I know it rose because last time, well, when I first saw it, it was 50, and they said they knew it was going to climb. So the whole thing
Yeah,
is just very
correctly,
sad.
93 and counting. Oh my God. I saw that people left their cars and was jumping into the ocean.
Yeah, because they had no other where to go.
Right. I mean, of course.
Jeez.
But
So that's just terrifying.
Cecilia, my car has no AC and it's been a struggle. Yo. Ma'am. Oh Lord. That was me one summer. During the year of COVID. My air condenser or compressor went out. And I found a guy on Facebook to fix it because I was like, there. It was no AC. I was out here struggling, but luckily I didn't have to go very far. 93. Wow, but maybe girl's giving me a tough time sleeping tonight. She's teething, poor thing. Have a good night. Bye,
Mhm.
man. I ate dinner, read a few chapters of True Biz. It's really good so far. That's the ASL rap, right? Book. Present temperatures is 77 in Central America. You know what? And you just had to. You just had to. We'll get like these alerts that will come to my phone that was like get inside within the next hour because of how dry it is and there's no wind, and it will be like 105. There's no wind, the humidity is super low, so it literally like perfect weather for fires, perfect weather for just like heat strokes. Yeah, need at least. I didn't think that. I mean, sometimes when it's hot and it's so humid, it feels muggy, but it makes a big difference. Rob J. Hayes, his other books, along with Razor Edge. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Papa's been reading that book for 2 months. Yeah, facts. I'm reading it on Scribd. I was gonna say because that's kind of expensive. He has been reading that book for a while too. I can't wait to finish this Katrina Ward. Like it is on Scribd. The audio is on Scribd. Papa, I'm gonna need you to wrap it up. Reading that book for so long. It is literally 12 hours. Basically 13 hours. Bro, 2 times speed. Come on.
That's not long.
Not to finish in 2 months. You could listen to an hour a day and you still would have been done. We're funeral with mask and all the white people kept trying to touch our hands and get to our faces. Gross. Ugh. Right? $15 for an ebook. That's why I agree. Ugh, gross. They were both enslaved. Oh, she is able to pass as a disabled white man, and her husband poses as her slave, his slave, so they can escape. It's based off a true story. Okay, so the woman passes as a white male and has a slave, which is her husband. Shut up! I didn't know that she was the male. She pretended to be not only passing, but the. Wait,
A man,
is she actually
a white man.
Is she white though? So she passes as a disabled white man. Is she white? Because that would throw like everything into like.
I'm thinking that she's not white because it says passing, so that means that she must be very light skinned, black.
I don't know. Oh, passes as a man. That's trippy. But if she's not white and she passes as a man, that is, come on, actor. Come on. Emmy Award. That sounds wild, right? I have to let me see. Right. It's only 13 hours. I want to know. Oh, Simon and Schuster published it. Okay. Okay, but I'm gonna read it. Start up again. Digital and audio. I wish she would write something else in the Greenbone world. She wrote 2 novellas. The thing is, they might be on script, the audio, but the book you have to purchase through some other printing company. I don't have the second one because I completely forgot to order it, but the first novella I do have. I want to say that they're on script.
I didn't like it.
The novellas?
The first one. I didn't like it.
Yeah, I didn't like it either.
I didn't like it, and I was like, okay, I'm not going to, because I said I'm going to read that first, and I was like, oh, I didn't like this at all. I said, let me just go and read, because everybody was raving about the actual series, and I was like, oh, I'm so glad that I didn't, that I just went ahead and started reading that. I said, because it's like 2 different people wrote it.
Right. Absolutely. I completely agree. I'm glad she's finished.
Mm-hmm.
I had a gecko in my bedroom last week. They're also really big in Texas. They crawl on the houses. You'll see them a lot, especially in Houston. So you're not alone. And they are definitely very loud. But I've been busy writing and reading horror comics. Yo, I want to read. I wish I could get. I hate that I have to bring out the iPad again, but there is a comic that I want to read. I want to say it's called Eve on Hoopla. That is definitely on my thing to read for this year as well. Is Eve. Let me see if I can find a photo. Here goes comics 1 through 5. This is by Victor Laval. I want to say that he wrote. Victor Laval, what did he write? It was a YA book that I'm thinking of. Oh, Lone Woman. Oh, that's what it was.
Oh.
I did not know that. Oh my God. I feel so bad. Travel to Space, Big Machine, The Devil, Sinner. But yeah, he wrote Eve. Brittany Pierre, Joe Ming. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that last name. But yeah, that's a series I want to read, a comic series. Hopefully I'll be able to get to this year. See, I just saw it, but my library has it. No, she's black too. Okay, she's black, white passing, pretends to be a male, pretends to be a disabled white male that's a slave owner to her husband.
That's a whole lot going on. And it's based off of a true story. That's crazy.
It's based off a true story. A black woman, white passing, pretends to be a disabled man with a slave that low-key is her husband. I gotta read it. She's biracial, half her sister. The half sister of her owner. Ooh, gotcha. That sounds wild, don't it? Girl. Oh. Jade Sutter, it was okay. Yeah, Jade Sutter wasn't all that. That book is available through Broward. Oh. Broward, Scribd, and Hoopla. Love that. You gotta get out ever you can. Yeah. Facts. That sounds so interesting, like, and messy. I just want to read it. I know it's based on. It's not supposed to be that messy, and I know it's based off a true story, but that's what it's given, and I'm kind of liking it.
Yeah, my mind is in the gutter because the name that I saw of it was not what I was thinking it was about until I was like, oh, okay, this is a different type of thing altogether. And then I saw the cover, I was like, this is a different type of thing altogether.
Yeah, when Papa told us, I was like, what in the world? Master, slave, husband, wife. That and that just describes one person.
Mm-hmm.
It just describes one person. Master, slave, the slave owner, husband, wife, the husband and the wife.
Mm-hmm.
That's just one person. I love that. To live as free as they could back then, and that is so innovative, so unique, and I absolutely love it because if you gotta do whatever you gotta do, like they were both technically behind closed doors, out away from public, free to be able to live their life as a family, as a unit. That is so innovative to be like, I know I'm white passage, so I'm gonna be a white man. I'm gonna be disabled, which is why I got a slave, and we gonna make this work.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you can to be able to live the life that you need to live for you and your family. I read volumes 1 through 5. I enjoyed the artwork. Ooh, I'm jealous. Tia's read like 500 books this year. I'm gonna put that book on my black and white TBR. Does it fit? Master, slave. Does it? What's the genre?
Historical fiction. Well, it's not fiction. Historical nonfiction.
Right. I don't know if that would fit, sis. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I'm still trying to get updates on Black and White this year, so I need to probably go back into those forums. I'm glad you said something. Let me put that on my to-do list to look at the documents recent. Because I know I'll be doing sprints, but yeah, that's all I know right now. According to the author, there isn't a lot of liberties taken. It's supposed to be based upon transcripts, diaries. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
That's really cool. That makes it even better.
Mm-hmm. Those had to be interesting reads themselves.
Oh, you have the volumes of Eve. I'm jealous. Just not seeing any comment rolls. Very true. I think she wants us to be that.
I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you.
At all. And she is very surprised and examines how and why the story isn't well known, which is a good question.
Hey.
Right. When you read them, let me know your thoughts. Right. She means below. Right. He writes horror, which is pretty cool that he stepped into a different genre to write a comic or graphic novel. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I haven't opened it up, but it's on Hoopla. I want to read it. Number 8, an American Civil War. Number 12, an American Civil War biographies. 13, history. Those are really good numbers. It is horrific. I agree. Um, you need to let me get a sugar daddy number one before you have a sugar daddy number two.
Yeah. Wow.
You already got one. Let me get one first. I kind of started putting together my Black and Wienerthon TBR. I have to check to see if they fit the prompts ASAP. Are the prompts released? Have you guys seen the prompts? Because you are on her Discord, right? Or her Patreon. Did she release the prompts?
No, I haven't seen that, but I gotta catch up on stuff. I've been out.
Yeah, you've been in those streets. Tia, let me know if she released the prompts. I don't know if she did or not, to be
I don't
honest.
think she did.
Because I gotta go back and look at. I don't even know what they are. Like I said, I still need some confirmation on some things because I'm like lost in the sauce a little bit. Where are my scissors? This has been bothering me so freaking bad. Snippity snip snip snip. It's hair. Ugh, that's been getting on my nerves. Same tea. I'm so pumped. Yeah, same here. I have to have my TBR set by September. So I don't know if I gotta do an announcement video. I'm lost. I started back in January because I'm chicken and I have to work my way up to October. And you've been getting it in, especially with Octavia. You ready for it? I do want to do more middle grade horror because it's a lot lighter, and they don't get that much attraction. Unfortunately, period. I agree. That's a good point. And there's definitely something that Erica's. I don't know. Just know every category is covered. Mhm. All right, I'm ready for one more, and then that's gonna be the last one because I gotta wake up at 5 and leave the house by 6:30.
Okay.
I can finally get
Which one cup did you decide to keep, or did you not do that yet?
Oh, no, I have this one, but my daughter, she had the 30 ounce, the tall one with the handle.
Yeah, but I thought you were trying to figure out which one because you got two different sizes.
I took the smaller one back, like the 21, the 20 ounce. They were both the same, but I took the 20 ounce back. It kept the 30 ounce because these last for so long. This is not a cup that if something breaks, you can get it replaced. Like it's not, you're not gonna get rid of it in a year. And so that's what I was telling my daughter is like, I'd rather you get the 30 ounce and keep it because when you get older, when you're in the 4th and 5th grade and middle school, you can have that cup. It ain't going nowhere. If something happens, let's say the lid cracks, at least we can replace it. But hers doesn't have like a clear lid. It's a lot more sturdier than mine, and it has like metal handles and stuff like that. But I was like, this cup, a lot of the Stanley thermos people have like for 20, 30 years. So yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
It'll grow with her. And she's been using it every day. And she loves it. She really loves it. I follow the Readathon IG and Bree's IG. I don't think it's an update, but I'm reminding myself. So when the info, I'll be ready to fit the books in my
I don't think she's dropped it yet, but do you all know that she does have an Instagram Black Wienerthon?
I didn't.
Yes, so that I can tell you. So if you go to Instagram and look up Black Wienerthon, there is an Instagram page for Black Wienerthon. So, and I'm sorry, I just remembered that. that is something new.
Yeah. Okay, but the prompts are not on there. They
No.
are on there? They're not
But
on there.
they're not. But I mean, that would be a page for you to. I'm sure she's going to put them up once she's ready. I
Yeah.
don't think she's quite ready to do that yet.
So how you know there's prompts, Tio? Because we didn't
Well,
have prompts last year.
prompts. They usually are prompts, aren't they?
No, we didn't have prompts last year. It was read within true crime.
Yeah, the certain genres, and there was a
Yeah.
list. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
That was it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know how you get in the scoop. I want to know. Because I need the scoop. Tell me what it is. I love water bottles so easily. So I can't justify a Stanley. Yeah, you lose water bottles easily. But if you lose them easily, I don't know. It just depends on like, because even today I left this at the shop that my daughter was getting her hair done, and I just went back and got it. But I'd be checking for mine. This thing is so expensive. I'd be checking for it. And my daughter's, she has the handle one that you could just easily carry around. So it makes it super easy. Like, you know, with the handles, they're a lot easier than other water bottles that don't. Because those are the ones I lose. And Jessica said that she's getting a Stanley too.
Is she back in school, your daughter?
No, she won't start until not tomorrow, but the following Monday.
Okay.
Yeah, she's supposed to start tomorrow, but gotta get the doctor's notes. They're not easy to get. Let's just say that.
Okay.
She has her first neurology appointment on Wednesday, so we'll see what they say. But yeah, she needs the doctor's notes before she can safely go in, and you know she has an emergency nasal seizure spray, so I have to have the doctor fill out that before she can get into. She can't safely be in the building without the medication being in the building, and so the doctor has to fill it out.
I get it.
Yeah. Oh, she does have spoilers that are on Patreon?
Yes.
She did drop a Black Widows on IG. I subscribed, but there's nothing yet. I can't wait to buy another goodie box. Same. I didn't even touch. That goodie box costs way too much. I just wanted her to have my money. So I haven't even touched them. It's been a year. They've just been sitting there. The only thing that I did touch is my cover, my book cover. And I actively use this consistently. I do want to get one that zips up. Never mind. I already have one that zips up. But this one I do use. Here go Wall of Storms. Did you end up finishing Wall of Storms?
I didn't even start it.
Oh, I love it. It's so pretty.
Yep.
A year
When
later,
you said that, I realized it's sitting up there on top of my TBR cart, and I'm not using it. So I'm like, why is that, Adrian?
Right. Why is that, Adrian? I definitely use mine. I don't play about it. Like, mine's has definitely been through the ringer. So, yeah, definitely using that. But,
I thought this was so cute.
It is so cute.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Highly recommend, especially when you be out there in those streets, which is quite often nowadays.
But I don't. That's the thing. I don't. But that's the thing is that I don't bring my books out.
Oh,
unless I'm going out of town. So, I mean, lately that's been the case. I brought
you
my
don't bring your
Kindle.
Kindle?
I brought my Kindle, but I haven't brought the actual
'Cause I put
book.
my
And
Kindle
then,
too.
oh,
My
okay.
Kindle and my tablet. Here goes my tablet. My tablet has a case on it, but just for easy access for me to be able to grab it from my purse and double security because I have a child that likes to break things. I put it in here as well. And I just
Okay.
for my Kindle is a lot smaller than my tablet, so I just bend it up and stick it in my bag. I just be wanting to rep everywhere. This thing be traveling with me. It goes where I go. Sometimes, a lot of the time, honestly. And then sometimes, like, just because of my desk, sometimes I'll just put it in here, so then that way I can keep my sticky notes, my highlighters, all that in one place, and I just leave it on my desk. That's why it's up here now, is because it was just sitting up here with my stuff on my desk. That way, like, that's the book I'm reading. I got all my stuff together in one spot. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ron. Okay. I'll message you back to you. But I also want this year. I definitely want to get at least a T-shirt. For sure. I didn't get one last year. We don't know what the prompts are. They're just
Yeah, I
anticipating.
got my stuff literally at the last minute. But everything that was going on with me, what was going on with me last year around that time. So yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot last year. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know that there's prompts. We're just anticipating prompts. Gotcha. And there were prompts. They were just different than the year before. Okay. Falling asleep. Good night, Courtney.
Good night, Courtney. See you Tuesday.
See you Tuesday. Well, I probably won't see you Tuesday. I gotta be in the office, and it is ghetto being micromanaged. And not being able to keep. Usually, I have my two monitors. I have my work laptop, and then I have my personal laptop, and I'll have her. Even though I'm not in the comments, I'll have her up. Can't do that at work. The ghetto. I'm always thirsty. I never leave the house without a water bottle. I have a ridiculous amount of different types. Yeah. Use them all. I definitely want new straws. So they have accessories that come with Stanley that you could buy for your water bottle. I bought the cover for the straw. There is a purse, a little pouch that you could put on the Stanley. A little baggie. You can put your IDs in there. You can put your little key. All types of things. They don't hook this thing up. They got covers that you could put at the bottom. Grip covers that you could put at the bottom. You can accessorize this thing so much. Let one thing go viral. They're going to capitalize off of it. For sure. Good Lord.
Well, all right.
I'm always thirsty. Yeah, I had to stop for a minute. From the sugar daddy talk, I'm always thirsty. We are talking about Aaron's dad being Aaron's stepmother. Aaron's dad pays all the bills and is not married, not dating. I said, we available? We available. Look, you can get one of us. Yeah. Bought a t-shirt last year. I might get a sweatshirt this year or a book sleeve. Yeah. The sweatshirt should be available. I'm always thirsty too. Kiana, I'm done with you. Where'd y'all get these from? These we got from the boxes. She did have them on the Etsy store, but I paid for it was like $100, and it came with one of these. Yeah, mine's got a little.
I think you had a choice, but when I was getting it, I was like, oh, I'll just get what she has available, but I think I sent her a message and said, if you have this one, I specifically asked for this one. I said, if you have this one available, I'd like that. And I don't think I saw it available when I looked at it. And she said, oh, okay. I said, but don't make a special one if you don't. If you don't, then I'll have whatever you have that's close to it. And because I realized I was, buying it, late, literally close to the end of the month. And she was like, no, I got it. I said, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't want to stress her out.
Her scrub, her lavender spray, her Epsom salt. I still got it all. I ain't touching it. Okay, those are antiques at this point. I was like, I ain't never paid that much money for those little bitty containers. So they gonna sit there and they gonna look cute on my little shelf. Actually, I should put them out here, huh? I gotta buy cobwebs pretty soon. It's that time of the year. It really is. I think they ran out.
CVS had candy already for Halloween. I'm like, it's too early.
Way too early.
It's too early.
I hate being micromanaged. It's actually proven people are less productive because they can't concentrate.
Yes.
So worried about who's looking over their shoulder. And facts. Facts. I completely agree. I appreciate that my job is only 1 week out the month. The previous insurance company that I almost worked for was twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week. Ain't no way, even though it wasn't that far from my house, I don't want to see your face that many times. I like waking up 7 minutes before I got to go to work and rolling over, brushing my teeth and washing my face and with my pajamas, logging on. I love that. I literally, no lie, I unplug my laptop, I put it inside my desk, and I am done for the day, done checked out. I'm starting dinner during lunch. I am way less productive when I have, and then it's so distracting. Other people around you, germs. I don't like it. The only thing I do like is being able to see the people I work with. But I ain't asked to see them. You better Teams me. I am me. Something.
That only works if you like the people that you work with.
True.
If you don't, then no.
We be cracking up. We be cracking up. I started working at Auto, y'all. When I tell you, these body shops be coming for people's paychecks. And I be like, you gonna charge one? Oh, God. So I've had a rough week at work dealing with deaths and seeing them. Like, now that I'm working claims and stuff like that. I had one body shop. A person died. He didn't have a seatbelt on. He was hit from the side, ran into a ditch, got hit a cement. We have like these, what are they called? They're circular, and it allows the water to flow through so it doesn't just flood the homes, and they just flow through, and it's, I don't know. But either way, he ran into it, and it was a cement thing, and didn't have a seatbelt on. And so either way, the person died. There's special handlings when you have blood and bodily fluids and all different types of things. A lot of the time, you crush the car, right? Unless the person wants to keep the car, but even then, it's a safety hazard. It's a biohazard with heat and mold and grime and just all different types of things with fluids. Anyway, so this body shop was like, y'all owe me $6,000. It was a 2002 Hyundai. We owe you $6,000 for it.
Nobody want that.
And I'm listening to my coworker take this call, and I said, put him on hold. I'm gonna call him back. Because what you're not gonna do is you're not gonna take advantage of the fact that someone died in this car, and you charging us so much per day, and you had to use special equipment. I get that you had to use special equipment, but why are you charging me for the tow, special equipment, an extra person, which those I get, because it was in a ditch. I get it. But you're charging me $150 for fuel? That don't come with the tow. How else were you going to get there? Or that's fuel for the car, a 2002. Well, you know what? I done seen some things that I'm just like, this is society that we live in is just dumb. But this person died in the car. And then they took the title, put the title in their name. So I was like, it's your car, right? It's your car. So what you want me to do with it? Oh, we're not going to do anything with it. It needs to be crushed. Well, go crush it. It's yours. Figure it out. By the time I got done with him, we were at $1,900. I said, you don't ever take advantage of someone's death ever again because you shouldn't even have ownership of the car. I was like, that is shameful. And he called and talked to my manager. My manager was like, she right. What you want me to do? Why did I work in auto? I gotta miss Amazon. But it's been a rough week. I've had 3 deaths. One on a motorcycle. And I saw a guy yesterday and I was headed to go get my daughter's her pedicure. And I pulled up next to him. I said, sir, put a helmet on. Please. It's not you, it's others. I use the Epsom salt or the spray, the Epsom salt, the scrub, and the tea. I also use the affirmation cards, journaling prompt. It was a struggle. Can't wait to October. Yo, I still got the I got the tea right here. I opened it, so I'm gonna throw it away because I used it once, and now that it's been open, but it's just been sitting here. I'm like, I can't do it. I don't know. How long does tea last? I think I opened it like 2 months ago. I think it was in here.
I'm thinking it should still be good.
Maybe. I think so. I might. Can't wait for autumn. Yo, I can't wait either. $45 to $50, yes. They are. Stanleys are super, super expensive. They're $45. This is, oh my God. What do you want? You and your little moo-moo. Why are you out here? It's what? Okay, then shut the door and use your spray. Go back. No, you're not. Drink some water. Good night. Yo, I turned over and all I saw was my daughter and her little nightgown dress and a bonnet, and I'm like, oh my God, I was so scared for like. I haven't seen that in a while.
I didn't make it to the Pride Parade this year, so I can get a newer one to see what they had, because they had like God knows how many different types of fans. But yeah, I love it. I haven't used it outside yet, but hear how loud it is? I'm like, geez.
It is super loud. Okay, Jessica convinced me. Look, one thing, Jessica should have been a sales agent. Because when I tell you, she convinced me to not only get a Kindle, but pay for 2 years of Kindle Unlimited. And convinced me, okay?
Jessica's the GOAT.
Definitely the GOAT of all things deals. Got mine. I got 2 of mine cheaper at Whole Foods. That's a good for these Stanley cups. I saw yesterday. I sent it to Chris. Where is Chris? I feel like we're missing some folks. But I sent it to Chris, and it was these Stanley cups at Dick's Sporting Goods.
Oh,
it was so many. They had all different sizes, colors, all different colors. They even had the ones with the handles. Yep, that's a 30-ounce one, but it's the same design. So they have this in 30 ounces and 40 ounces. So you can pick. I will say, maybe because of the climate that I live in, my ice does not last all day like slime. It don't.
Okay.
The
I was
moment,
wondering.
yeah, mine's don't. But I know, I mean, if you go outside, everything melts. So I'm gonna have to make it a whole food soon. He lasts a couple years. Okay. But the flavor might be less as strong the more time passes. Yeah. It's sealed in a dark package. It's good for about 2 years before it starts to get weak. Okay. I just spent $188 at Target. Didn't even get a Stanley. What did you buy?
I was about to ask.
That's a normal. I spend at least $100 when I go there.
But I'm also a person who doesn't shop at Target, so
Oh,
I'm actually looking in the app right now. But
where do you shop at to get all your stuff? I love Target. I'm sorry. But I be looking for those coupons in the cartwheel deals. I'm telling you, I be on it with the cartwheel. I be on it. Look, they got a coupon, free $15 gift card when you spend $50 on home. They got book purchases of $25 or more, you get $5 off. And they books be already 20 to 30% off. So you telling me, let me open this up.
I got books from there last time because I had that gift card that I got from Target.
And of course they had to use the Hoover for this deal, but spend $25 or more, get $5. It is a coupon. You have to save the offer. You have to save. I just went and bought me another coloring book there too. They got 30% off of women apparel. And then when I'm in the store and I don't know if there's a coupon, I scan the barcode of the item to see if there is a coupon. They got 50% off from my jalapeno crisp. Yes. Definitely need to get some. See, and I be grocery shopping there too. I really do. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie. We have a super Target that's not that far from me, like about 20 minutes, and I'll drive there in a heartbeat because they always have like these coupons. Ooh, 25% off ice cream. Ooh, come through. That's what I'm talking about. I love these crispy jalapenos on my salads. Baby. So good. Target is a trap. It really is. But you can take my money because I don't feel no regrets when I leave there. It's your climate. My ice lasts over 24 hours. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I know it's my environment that's kind of, not keeping it as cold. But I got a couple things. I need to figure out this straw situation because there's like accessories. I know this thing can spin too, but I don't know how to use it or what to use it for. And I have some accessories that go with it. So I just need to figure that part out and buy some more of these Stanley straws because banging. Body wash, face wash, body scrubs, detergent, mostly household. I hope you clip that coupon. School supplies and a few groceries. Yeah, I need they have their ad came out. Did you get that $15 gift card for all of that? Hopefully. They deals be, I'm telling you. And I want this one. I want this is this a special edition? Yep, this is a special edition. this blue one, Stanley Cup. It's like a navy blue. But this green one as well. Oh, it's like a sage green, and it matches the thermos. Shut up. Love that. Oh, that's so cute. They did a really good job.
It looks so sturdy.
It really is. Everything is like metal, even underneath this plastic. Definitely did the cartwheel. So you use the cartwheel plus 5% for your birthday. I like the sage one. Same. Like my dress is sage. I'm a big sucker for sage. So there's a brand at Target that has sage sheets, and I bought them, and I've had them for well over a year. I absolutely love them. They're temperature controlled. They're really.
I thought you were going to say you haven't used them yet.
Not in this house. We don't spend money. Just we spend money. Nope. But this the sheets are sage green, and I absolutely love them. I absolutely love them. I love green. I love teal too, but the sage green is just so warmy and homey. You get to go to Target for deodorant, come out with shoes, makeup, books, and a top, snacks and pens. Facts. That's so true. Target be setting you up, and then if you get the red card, you save 5% more. Which I have the reloadable red card, and it kind of sucks because you have to add money to it. But yeah, they gave me they have a promotion right now. I think that if you apply for the red card, which if it's the debit card or the reloadable, you get $50. So don't take much to spend 180. Yeah, not at all. I spent 300 on school supplies. Oh my god, I have the thermos. I need sage green to match just to justify the purchase. Shut up. Send me a picture of your thermos. I have these short. So my daughter, like years ago, I've had this Stanley thermos. At least 3 years, and it's the short one. But I want that one, the soup one. Like, put some coffee in it. Put some soup. That. Oh, that is. I have the red card, but it's my debit. Yeah. The debit one, it comes out of your checking account like days later. And the way I balance my budget, I'd be like, nah, you take this money right now. Like, leave me alone. So that's why I got the reloadable one, but it's not hard to add money into it. But if you apply for it, they'll give you $50. 40 or $50. All right, we're gonna do one more, and then that's it. All right, happy reading, everyone. Let's be productive. If you have to go, good night. We will see you guys later. Brandie said that she's having sprints tomorrow, so be there or be square. And I will see y'all later after 75 minutes. Happy reading. Hey, everyone. Hey, Adrian. You okay? How was the book?
Sorry, I had the wrong mouse in my hand.
No worries. Let's see. Hey, Chris. We were talking about this. So I spent so much time. So we all know Stanley came out. Target came out with a Stanley line tied to their Magnolia something. I don't know. They have a brand there, and so come to find out, they have also the soup containers. And so I spent all that time doing Target grocery shopping.
Uh-oh.
I was listening to my audiobook, but then like I found the stainless steel in the green, the sage green. And this
Okay.
is the Hearth and Hand in Magnolia collection. It is matching. Turn that brightness up. It matches the cup, and so I want it so bad. I want the green one, but they also have the brown one, which is what I have as far as the brown cup. Chris wasn't gonna tell nobody that they had them. I want a thermos. Now I gotta get a thermos. I gotta get it, and then I gotta get a bunch of groceries as well. So might as well while I'm there. They got a lot of things on sale right now. Whew. But yeah, Stanley for sure. Also, Chris, this is also an option. I sent a picture to Jeever. It's at Walmart, $24. If you, I don't know if you pack your kids' lunch, but I pack my kids' lunch, and this is a thermos that is at Walmart. I have a thermo, like the food container. Is pretty well. This one seems like it would be better, and it's Stanley, and it's that classic green. So here it is again. So that's when we get my kid. It's really affordable for a Stanley, but it is at Walmart. Hello. No, I'm on a roll. I feel that. 17 pages left, and I'll finish it tonight. Okay. 14 pages, 7% done. The Name in Shadow by Mark Jeffrey. Ooh. You finished your Katie Roberts already? Switch to Scandalous Secrets because I was felt in the mood for romance. It was recommended to me by Vina. So far, so good. Vina has really good recs too. Yeah. Not sure what chapter I'm on. Girl, go to bed. I know you're gonna be doing your overtime this week. I know you're tired. I gotta wake up in the morning for work. What adult don't gotta wake up in the morning for work tomorrow? Let's be real. What adult do not have to work tomorrow? We all work. We all struggle. We all struggling with these bills, struggling with these kids, struggling with these family members. All of it.
Yep.
Did you have a nice nap, Adrian?
Yes, I did. So
Yo, someone messaged me. I wasn't even paying attention, and I just was like, I'm not gonna have Adrian out here crazy taking a nap. I was like, So that's why I removed you. It wasn't that I was trying to be rude. I didn't want nobody to get no screenshots, no evidence.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right, Lord, because Brandie keep me on the internet just passed out. And they still remember it.
Man.
Made it to chapter 14, read 114 pages today total, and killed it. That's so awesome. Do you want to start Dead House Gates tomorrow? Mel gonna get some people to read with her or read with them. I'm sorry. Mel, did you want to start this book tomorrow? Let's all just read it together. And it's probably a tome. It's probably a massive book. And they're like, oh, somebody got to read it with me.
1,070 pages.
Shut the up.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I was going to say, oh my God, don't do it, Brandie. Don't do it.
Dead House Gates. Now I gotta look it up.
Oh, it's book 2 of Steven Erikson. Yeah, 604 pages.
Well.
Yep. Yo. I want to read this series so bad. But this year, I got to get through all of John Gwynn books. Jason. No, not Jason. What's this? James Islington. I got to get through all of his books as well. The Dandelion Dynasty, which we're halfway done. Thank you, Jesus. And those are the big series that I want to get through. John Gwynn's books are massive. Massive. This is book 2. And how many pages is this? 667 pages. I just love the floppiness. I want to buy these just because I got this from my library though, but it's not necessary. I don't have to have it. There was something in here I saw. Okay, all right. But yeah, all of his series are big. I got to get through those. Steven Erikson, I feel like I could probably fit in December if I read nothing but his series. But maybe. Because there's 10 books. 28 pages of Tresses and Kind. Okay, book number 1,462,372,062. Because Tia be flying through these books. Flying. No, I didn't, but I got a mark. I read Mark's book. Okay. I'm helping him find heirs. Who is Mark? Full disclosure, he's a friend. Okay. What kind of friend? You out here trying to steal my sugar daddy, and you out here got a friend.
You say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you.
Right. I want the big green thermo that matches my 40 ounces. I need to make sure I don't already have the older version already. And you do. Tell your son to get up there and go look. But this green one is slightly different than the original green. Like it's not the same. It's similar, but not the same. Free Stanley after all the gift cards for my household and beauty products. Right. Right. So that's a good point. Okay. The math is mathing. The household gift card is $15. The 15% off of beauty products, $40. Wait, 15% off. Oh, it's select beauty products though. But that's the Ulta one. Those are Ulta. I don't know. Maybe there's something else. Either way, I feel like the Stanley's worth it. I feel like the Stanley's worth it. I'd be sitting at my desk just like, mm-hmm. And my other container, like I told y'all, just did not have a handle. It makes a world of difference. And I fell asleep on New Year's Eve like 3 years ago and still haven't lived it down. Oh, right. Ashley did fall asleep. I feel like she fell asleep during sprints. Somewhere, maybe on Bree's channel. She fell asleep another time. There was another time because I know I was not around 3 years ago, and I remember her sleeping, and I remember Bree sleeping as well. It's a rite of passage in this booktube world, so it happened.
Yep.
Done.
Not ashamed.
Oh, we all do it.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you was gonna bring that up. Oh. 843 pages. I thought I saw something different.
I have to buy the third book. I bought the fourth book, but not the third book. I think I said that before in the Dandelion Dynasty. So I have to get that.
You bought the fourth one and not the third one?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's on my list to buy. I don't have book 3 and book 4. So I gotta get mine sometime soon too. Before Alici's come for me. Cause she be ready. She be ready to read, and I don't be prepared to read tomes after tomes after tomes. But yeah, I'm gonna finish James tomorrow because I'm like 60% done, and then I'm gonna probably buy all of the books this week so I can have them. But yeah, I'm liking all of the books that we're buddy reading. They're really, really good. I work tomorrow, and on Tuesday I refuse to go to the office, and I'm being forced to call in as of July 1st, my position is officially remote. I love that. Why would they? Are they asking you to go into the office? Yeah, I'm not for that. I don't have to work tomorrow. Sure. And racist. Go to bed. Take your ass to sleep. Yes, I'm ready. I'm so jealous y'all doing that. I'm so jealous. We're reading Stephen Erickson. I should join just because. 10 books, though. That's a lot.
Nope, not doing it.
You did Sanderson. You'll be all right.
Yeah, but I'm not even finished with Sanderson. And I need to finish Sanderson by December 31st.
Yeah, I'm just shouting to my hair. Look at you, your goals. I embrace the fact that I'm a slow reader. You know, there is no reading speed. There is no required reading speed. Look, the fact that you're reading, okay? The fact that you're reading. It took me 2 years to find a book that my sister actually likes so she can read. And now she's reading. She has read 6 books this year. And I'm so proud of her.
Great.
So it don't matter. It don't matter about speed. You got 15, 11 kids in that house and a husband. You know, it'll all be here. What's gonna happen? The books will eventually get read. I'm excited. I'm so jealous. I got FOMO. I'm back in my Leah Michelle era. No. You can't stay too long because I hear Leah is learning to read. What? I need to know the joke. Name 2. I just bring big books down and aim to read like 100 pages a day, and that's the only way that I get through my big books. Facts. It's 9:15. I should wash my hair tonight or wait till tomorrow. Do it tomorrow. Ain't nothing worse than a wet pillow. Okay. You go to bed, it's wet. You wake up, it's wet. Tomorrow. I got $10 for beauty personal items purchase notification. Ooh, killing it. Oh, gotcha. You have your highlighter and sticky tabs. Where do you find the books? Like, I keep finding mass market paperbacks. Just fall asleep. Right. There's one thing. She don't get her sleep in. I'm telling you, this life out here in these streets is hard. And her baby is young. Like, I remember when my baby as a single mom, when my little one was young, honey. The moment I shut her lights off, I'd be lucky if I make it to her bed or my bed. I'll be lucky. I fall asleep all night, but people definitely see me in my jammies. Yeah, it's coming. I feel like like once you do it, you're official. You're official. Show allows me to see who have read my messages, and you left me on red. Let the record show I am highly offended. Who left you on red? Okay. You said okay, cool. Okay.
What happened? What I miss?
I left her on red, supposedly. She said her last response was okay, cool. And then I'll just type, okay. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I think that no one will read the new union contract. They verbally recognize there is no need to go into the office, but still wants us to go in for 2 weeks. Yeah, no. I mean, you have a union? That is dope. I wish that was an option. I don't know a lot of jobs that have them. And people walked away with COVID. Yeah. Oh, no. Not email, you answer. I'm talking about Dandelion Dynasty chat. Oh, I'm done a dying rant and I can't. I don't know if everyone is in the same place. Wait, I thought we finished it. Gotta show breathe evidence. Oh no. Yeah, no. I need to know. Is there a way we could do a Discord group chat? Is that an option? Not the one breathe down like that. You see, Brett, shut up. I did. I wasn't the only one. Wait a minute. This one, I just opened this up. It was unread. Don't do me. I did not even open it up. I promise you. You're not going to do me like that. I got so many group chats. I'm trying to find the other one. Where's the other one? Isn't there one for James? Oh, the shadow of what was lost. Okay, now that one I left on red. And so did everybody else. Except for Mel. because Mel is amazing. Right. Exactly. They be out and about. I'd be like, yo, where? What? Look to, I'm calling out Bree, Adrian, Tia, and Bree. I literally just opened that. So you cannot say that I left you on red. I just did not open it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did not. Yeah, I'm guilty of that. I'm going there right now. You did ask the question.
You did.
My bad.
Finished. All the little faces under my message read and seen, but mine's wasn't because I did not open it. I did not. It was bold. Unread. Unread. Now, the shadow of what was lost. Absolutely. That one I definitely did. Open it and then completely forgot. I sent you an article, Brie. Okay. So that's why I called you out. Left me on red. I see how it is, though.
Wait a minute. She is talking about Ken Liu, right? You are talking about Ken Liu.
Ken Liu. Yeah, that's the Dandelion Dynasty. At least this is like, y'all calling me a liar?
I just answered. My bad. My bad.
Yo. I didn't leave it on red. It was unread. So, I'm so sorry.
And I just saw your message.
Yeah.
She sent me a private message. Wake up.
Tia responded, hold on. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. I definitely did not read it or open it up because I had a lot of unread messages, and that was one of them. I thought we talked about it though. Which I should have put it in ready. Tia responded real quick as well. And then posted it and then why did you think you were talking about Ken Liu the daddy? Why did I think you were talking about Ken Liu the daddy?
Because you mentioned this other author, and I was like, wait a minute, I just want to make sure we're talking about Ken Liu. I did not start that other series, so I was like, okay, wait a minute. All right, Chris.
Now my notifications are blowing up, and they should. Yo, call out everybody. Man. So you did finish book 2. The Grace of
Yeah.
What the Grace?
No. The Grace of Kings was the first one. The second one, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the third one that I had. I just put it in my cart. So,
yeah, I'm gonna go buy that this week. I don't like that there's a difference in pricing between the paperbacks. I don't like that. One's $20, one's $22. Keep it the same. Keep it the same. Oh, all right. All right, guys. It's been real, but it's 11:30. And y'all know I gotta be out in the streets super early. So stay hydrated.
I gotta go back to work tomorrow.
Yeah, you gotta back to. But you have Fridays off though, right?
Yeah.
Every Friday.
But that's why I gotta go back to work tomorrow. You know, you get used to having
days
3
off,
days, and you're like, oh, I gotta go back on Monday.
I love that. Thanks for coming, everyone. I I appreciate you guys coming. I'm just seeing your message. Not all of them numbers. I'm Alicia. Dang, calling me out. Okay. Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming. Tomorrow, Brandie will have sprints, and then we'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.